Another chill playthrough. That's what I want to play today. I don't know if I want to do the Ocean Paradise again. So I want to do the aquatics, obviously, again. But I don't know which one I want to do today. Let's find out. Sure, that's a good name. You don't want to do the Hooper Dragons again. I'll do something else. Starting the Gaia world. I haven't done a Megacorp in a while. Let's do Megacorp. I wonder if the Anglers will do really well on a Megacorp, but probably will because all the trade bonuses. Let's do that. Let's do that. Not gonna really process them. That was kind of hard to maintain the food. I'm gonna do something else here. Corporate hedonism, sure. Gonna do the egalitarian. Just do something completely different. Yeah, I got those three. Cinephile, egalitarian, and militaristic. Aquatic takes a trait now. During the beta, it didn't cost the thing. Which is weird that it now does. Like rapid breeders, pretty good. Oh, I forgot Megacorp. Let's go full on Megacorp. How about taking out? And they are pretty ugly. This is fine. Just doing something completely different. Oh wait, we're not gonna use aquatic. Wait, so I don't have, or am I? Yeah, I didn't pick aquatic. Why is it They telling me to pick aquatic. So just stick it anyway. Okay. That's cool. Is there one for the water people? There was one, but where is it? That looks very watery, people. Let's pick that one. I have to pick Ocean World. Maybe if I pick something else real quick. It's Ocean World. So aquatics cannot be on Gaia Worlds. That's dumb. I guess we're changing this then. Sorry, Sprinkles. I need to boop you in the nose, buddy. Very good. You're good. I guess if I want to do what I want to do, I have to do this. Come on, buddy. Come here. Come here, Sprinkles. Come here, buddy. Come here. Wake up, buddy. Wake up. Good kitty. Good kitty. Oh, I guess we're doing Ocean Paradise. Fine. We're gonna do this because I have to pick the Ocean Worlds. I'm just gonna go with aquatic too. So pretty much the same one I was playing last Monday, but this time I'm gonna switch it to Megacorp, to the corporate hedonism with anglers. It's a shame that this costs right now. It's a huge nerf to it. That's fine. Right, just go for a huge galaxy. Lots of all advanced empires. All the fallen empires. Habitable worlds. Yeah, can leave it 1.5. That's primitive. Max prices. That's fine. 2400. That's fine. 2500. Scaling off. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So advanced. It doesn't matter if you pick on or off here. It matters nothing. Off. I think that's the default 1.8. Yeah, just leave it like this. Sounds good enough. Good enough. Maybe lower the amount of planets so we can have some battles. Just to make it a little bit of a challenge. Otherwise it's too easy. Yeah, just a little lower. Do you want to keep it spiral? Yeah, do it. So rough. Some rough sprinkles. See how long it lasts. Should probably put attempt number 1. 10th one. Yep. The corpse starts so much money, holy crap. At this difficulty, you would think it'd be a little bit of a nerf, but nope. Lots of money. Learn. Interesting. Just because we have Ocean Paradise. God damn it, game. Rude.
We grow ever stronger.
Way to waste my precursor on that. Awesome. Open arms for the extra influence. I would have taken any precursor than the Gruner right now, but whatever.
We grow ever stronger. Space charts updated.
Can we grab that? Hey Mord, how are you? Is this live? Yep, yes it is, Mord. Yep, it's live. Good morning. Should be a short stream today because I gotta go to Friendsgiving. It's not showing up in your list? Really? That is weird. Huh. Hey, Commander Faceless. Huh. I had to refresh the page. That's so weird. Oh, there it is. I guess you just got here 30 seconds too early. there's the notification.
Information in the situation.
There it is, Mord.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Guess the thing was catching up. That is funny. How are you doing this Saturday, Mord?
Intellectual booty. Research complete.
I have a kitty purring on my lap. Right now it's a very big, white, fluffy kitty.
We grow ever stronger.
Yeah, routine research now. We went for a 1 hour walk in a wonderful snowstorm. Oh, lovely. Just hope your wife gets home safely. She is in transit.
Research
Oof.
complete.
As a, uh, what's the call? A friend of mine from Canada, she was saying that yesterday, this week was the week where Road Rage Anonymous meets in Canada because of all the snow and ice everywhere. Thought it was pretty funny. How bad is in Canada with the snow and stuff? In here we'd get maybe like a week in February and that's it, and then we're done. I don't see me surviving very long on this one. I did Ocean Paradise again. I was trying to do, apparently aquatic, you can only do aquatic, which is kind of weird. Like other aquatic species, they can do nothing but aquatic. Didn't understand that, but... So I'm trying the anglers with a megacorp and see how that goes, because that's a lot of trade value for a megacorp. So I'm going with that one instead today. I want to see how that does. I don't know how that's gonna work, but we're gonna find out. It is unusual to start getting snow around now, November. In December, the snow will stick. We can see the last until April. Oh my god, Mord. That's a long time to be on snow. If that happened here, I'm sure people would absolutely freak out. 100%. We do not have the infrastructure to deal with snow for that long. Oh, this is a dead end. Nice. You got your snowfall very late compared to usual, but you got nothing listed white out. Okay, snow levels vary from year to year, average between 20 to 60 centimeters. Isn't too shocking. Oh my god. I don't know if I could survive that much snow. Like, I like snow, but in moderation. Too much, I feel like it would take all the magic away from it. Because in here, when it snows, it's like, oh my god, it's so pretty and snows. Then you go to a place like New York, or Canada, anywhere in Canada pretty much, and snow there is like mud and dark brown mud everywhere with all the snow, and it's horrible to drive on it. Yeah, that's not fun to drive in at all. We had one month here in the 20 years I've lived here where it lasted for 2 weeks. People did not have a good time. You know, regions usually have a February thaw and normally one large final snowstorm around St. Patrick's Day. Wow. That's bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Like right now, we just start. All we do is complain about the cold because right now it's 8 Celsius. That's it. And people already start losing their minds because it's so cold. It's not cold at all.
Technology secured.
You're both Canadians, so you have an affinity with snow. Ah, there you go. You know, I've always been surprised at how many Canadians show up to the stream. Like, I think you are the majority of the people on my stream are all Canadians. I want to say 20 out of every 30 viewers on my channel are all from Canada. You guys must love our games. I still want to visit Canada one day when things calm down, the pandemic kind of goes away. I have a lot of friends to go visit there too.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Negative 40 Celsius. Isn't negative 40 Celsius the one time where Fahrenheit and Celsius meet? So when you get to negative 40 Fahrenheit, it's the exact same in Celsius? Pretty sure. You have no idea? Okay. I just remember that from watching on TV. You pretend Fahrenheit doesn't exist. Fair enough. I completely understand. I do too.
Intellectual
It was fun in school. Speak that. Yeah. Oh, it's bubbles. Dissection. You can dissect bubbles. That's horrible. Who does that? Who would? Fish sticks? Yes, we're playing just a megacorp. Cinephile, introduced egalitarian, anglers, and corporate hedonism. How's it going at work? Morning. Alright, Mord. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
A system has been charted.
Yeah, a lot of influence here. Huh.
We grow ever
You want to see how Megacorp is gonna do as an aquatics in an ocean?
research complete. Research complete. Intellectual booty. We grow ever stronger.
Where's the guy that had that? There you go, archaeologist. You go finish this. You can take over their job. Rocket brain. Yeah, make it so. Let's go and grab technological ascendancy, because why not? Science is good. Carefree trait. Nice. Okay. I guess I'll grab the trade value over here.
A system has been charted.
And if we do get the influence for it.
There is new information in the situation log.
Ready? Let's research those two right there. Oh, Bubbles! Boomer. That's horrible. Bubbles! Alright, Bubbles. Just gonna chill the whole world, okay? 'Cause that's what you do. You just chill.
Intellectual booty. The fleet has been refitted. Intellectual booty.
I'll grab these two and that one. I should secure this for myself. Sort of. Better to meet any fanatical purifiers that come and destroys my first playthrough.
Ledger of situations amended.
Surely that wouldn't happen. I guess might as well grab this one. It's right next to the capital. Even though I like this one better.
Intellectual booty. Ships ready for action. Ledger of situations amended. Grow ever stronger.
Grab that one. It's right next to the capital. As soon as we have the influence for that.
Fleet.
I'm meeting a lot of new people, aren't we? Seems to be a very empty galaxy.
A system has been charted.
Just gonna grab this one. I need to secure this cluster for myself.
Technology secured.
Sure. Speak expansion.
Here.
Where's expansion? Expansion. Yeah, routine. We can do this. It's pretty straightforward. Ready for nebula start. Very wonderful. Yeah, we started right in the middle of a nebula. It's kind of nice.
Technology secured.
Huh,
Technology secured.
that's convenient. Actually, no, playing on difficulty. Let's make sure naval capacity is pretty high. You never know what kind of jerk you might run into.
The fleet has been refitted.
Yeah, it loves to rush at the very beginning of the game.
A special project is finished.
Yay, mass extinction frozen done. Come on, I need influence. This slow influence is painful. So painful. We don't have factions yet, so we're not getting any bonus influence from those. Now, with the way that this works, right, when population grows, instead of just the food that grows, your food actually goes down because they fill the pearl divers first, it looks like it. Like you see, I'm adding a food district, so because the priority here is to do this, I might want to make sure to keep this a little lower. So the more people work on the food instead of the pearl divers. Because I want more farmers, not pearl divers. There we go. Yeah, that's got to be a little confusing for people who are first starting and not familiar with the aquatics trait. Keep that in mind. When population grows, we'll auto-assign.
Ever stronger. Research complete. Technology secured.
There's other scientist that was coming this way. Thought I told them to go that way. Aquatic with anglers, yep, and a megacorp. How are you, Tasco? And then I have corporate hedonism. Corporate hedonism and anglers. Sinophile, militaristic, egalitarian. That's it. That's how I got. I know egalitarian is like a little bit of a misnomer for when you have corporate hedonism on, but I take it just for the population, for the influence gain and the special population resource bonus. But yeah, it's just a chill playthrough. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever you are in the world. Now, I took Ocean Paradise. I probably should have said that as well. Ocean Paradise. So we can, you know, sploosh sploosh all the planets. So it's not quite worth to land in there yet. It's only 60%. Lower that influence a little bit. 10% is just right.
Space-time continuum ahead. Technology secured.
Let's go and grab robots.
Technology secured.
I did last time. Yeah, let's take a look.
There is new information in the situation log.
Military Corp. Yeah. Is that a should call? What was that one from the movie Aliens? Because they're definitely military corp, right? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what kind of neighbors we have. Because
Our lookouts.
normally when you play Max Advanced Empires, everybody you meet is gonna be terrifying. Like there's not gonna be a single neighbor. It's gonna be, hey, friend. No, they're all gonna either enslave you, they want to kill you.
Our lookouts.
But I'm hoping that as a mega corp, I can kind of stab off some of that.
Research complete.
Good morning, Dragooner. How are you? There we go. We got sensors. Oh, aliens. So where do we meet them? Oh, it's neutrals. It's just neutrals, but I'll take it. That's free influence. I guess we're not exploring that way.
Space charts updated.
Utani Corporation? Utani? Yep. And tried was Bishop. Yep. The Yutani Corporation. But we're aquatic, so I don't know if that really fits. Yeah, we just got sensors and some other tech there from this. It's very empty here so far. It's kind of weird. One thing that megacorps are really good at is making money. Because holy crap, you have so much money as a megacorp. Especially with anglers, when you all this trade value I'm gonna get out of this. Might be a way to cascade those bonus. Last time I tried catalytic processing with anglers, but it wasn't really that worth it, to be honest. Because I was constantly having food problems the entire game, and that was so annoying. Yeah, I got a pretty terrible precursor for the kind of empire that I'm playing. But I guess it'll be easy at the good at the beginning to colonize some planets, but I would have preferred to have anything else like a first league or something.
A system has been charted. Research complete.
So you were the one that were going there, okay. Maybe there's no route. What's this right here? Obvious route. Maybe there's. I think there might be a fallen empire in here that I can't see it. Oh yes, it's the mod. Even though I can still get achievements with this mod because it's just a UI mod. Let me show you which one this is. Workshop. Subscribed items. Where is it? Subscribed items. I'm only running 2 right now because I always try to get achievements. I'm still missing. Here we go. It's this one right here. UI overhaul dynamic extended top bar, which is also on the right side. I'm using tiny outliner merged. So this is the only 2 I'm using right now. UI overhaul dynamic extended top bar and tiny outliner merged. Those 2, really good.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Let's go mining drones.
Ships ready for action. We grow ever stronger.
Can't have a single technician and making so much money.
Research complete.
Install the ceramic armor. Thought they were going to. Oh, we're researching it. They're Herpader. It's a very quiet galaxy so far. This worries me. It's too quiet. It's usually a problem. I should be able to clip. I can just give it to you again. I'll give you the link. Hang on. I don't know why you can't, but here we go. There's the link to it. And the right side. And there's the one on the right side. There we go. There's both links. It should show up in chat before I finish saying, but there it is. Links to the both pages.
Technology secured.
Maybe I set it to subs only to clip, because there are some people making some pretty weird montages. Just random people.
We grow ever stronger.
Hey, you got it now.
Project done. Not so special now, was it?
Just do Nebula Refinery as well.
There is new information in the situation log. The special project is finished.
Wonderful.
We grow ever stronger.
There were so many titles with that similar name. Okay. Well, there you go.
We are being contacted by aliens. Anomalous space-time continuum ahead. Research complete. Ships
You're farming, because I do need. Actually, no, hydroponics.
not so special.
That's fine. Grab the system now.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead. Project done. Not so special now, was it?
Good morning, Jellyfriend. It's going pretty good. We are Megacorp today. No, for great profit.
There is new information in the situation log.
There's nothing evil about you. Just profit at the suffering of billions, right? There's nothing evil at all about that. It's perfectly fine. So you can speed this up a little.
Situations amended.
Yeah, not evil, just evil. Got it. Yep. Gotta leave this in fast instead of fast so I can actually talk to you guys a little bit more. And something I do pretty bad when I play Stellaris is I get so focused on the game that I kind of forget to talk to people, and it's really rude of me. So I'm gonna just play on fast instead of fastest today. Oh, and just like that, we are less than 30 days to Christmas. It's crazy how quick this year went. I cannot believe it's 2021 already next year. Yeah, it's been a long 2019, exactly. Before you know it, 2018 is done.
Special project is finished.
Why can this guy not reach this? There must be a fallen empire here or something that doesn't let me go. It's just weird that they kind of give it away like this. There you go, there's the factions. That should give us a bunch of influence now. Oh, an extra 1. 1.5, that's not bad at all, actually.
Technology secure.
I have 25 max advanced empires, Green Admirals, killing off, times 25 prices. But yeah, so far, haven't met anybody horrible yet. Knock on wood. Usually when you have this good of a start, that means I usually meet a fanatical purifier as my first AI, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes.
Technology secure. Space charts updated.
Oh, speaking of, what do we meet? Yep, that is another empire. Please don't be a horrible empire. Please don't be a horrible empire. Just be a good friend. Please.
System has been charted. Ships ready for action.
Oh, hey, that's a good start. Fallen Empire to the south. Okay, that's a good start. Fallen Empire to the south is great. Sanctuary. Oh no. Oh wow. Okay, I guess this is my borders. This is it. This is as far as I'm gonna get. Wow, that changed dramatically in 30 seconds. Okay then. Guess I can't get through there. Unless I kill the mining drones there. Yeah, this is the mechanist, so that's perfectly fine. Yeah, materialistics you're perfectly fine. The ones that you cannot build next to is the xenophobic, they're isolationists. And if you build it, they just massacre you. So yeah. This is fine. So yeah, guess okay, that's as far as they're gonna expand to the north.
Technology secure.
Let's grab the. Did I already grab this? No. I'll start beelining for cruisers, I suppose. Yeah, I can still get past over here, it's fine. But yeah, up here, it's as far as I'm gonna get. Up top.
Intellectual booty.
This is a really fun start so far. Hopefully don't get anything terrible. I like the sensors to be able to see really far off. So I have crystals, I have exotic gas. As a megacorp, you don't need to get big to succeed. Because most empires like to deal with megacorps, because we improve their planets. So the sooner I meet my borders, the better.
Space charts updated.
Molluscoids, looks like it. Or molluscoid looking ships. I don't know if they're actually molluscoids. Maybe mammalians. They look like mammalians.
Technology secure.
There we go, let's get gas, because we get gas over here. Pretty good.
Technology secure.
Oh wow, our starting planet had crystal mines. That's very unusual, isn't it? To get crystal mines on your starting planet? If I kill this, I could keep exploring, which is just the mining drones. I probably could just take them out. I will. I'm gonna do that.
Have we here?
Because I'm gonna be stuck in this little corner.
Research complete.
That'll help.
A special project is finished.
Okay. Oh gods.
Space charts updated.
So 650 can be a little bigger still.
Intellectual booty.
Cold fusion reactor, sure. Faster ships, right? '83 influence. Guess I can go grab this one. As soon as I have the alloys, that is.
There is new information in the situation log. A special project is finished.
God's revelation. Can we learn from it? Do I want the influence? No, I do not want the influence. That's terrible. Yeah, I want to suppress the findings for the influence. For the research. You know, I always take the influence because
We grow ever stronger.
science there was not worth it. Much rather get the influence.
Technology secured.
Pretty game influence, pretty sweet. Yep, exactly. So good.
A special project is finished.
Oh, they're hostile. And they're molluscoid. God damn it. They're gonna hate us. That didn't last very long. I'm gonna grab this one. How much influence do I have? 119. No, let's save for the important systems.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
So this is xenophobic. They're hostile, they're always xenophobic.
Space charts updated. Research complete.
Yeah, let's see. See how unfriendly this neighbor is. Keep building fleet. Keep building. We're gonna need it.
Space charts updated. Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
For 1K, I can take that one. Let's go. Oh, did you? Christmas shopping. Awesome. Actually, plasma thrusters are pretty good. Nope, it's all the DLC. All DLC on. All available at the moment. Oh, I probably should say this, but I always do open multiplayers on Sundays. So if you guys want to join in for a multiplayer, we do mostly PvE. It's very rare that we ever do any PvP. But if you feel like joining us, we play every Sunday. Since that invasion, yes. From Crusader Kings 2, yes, that is off. Smart butt. Mm-hmm. Cover that thruster. Or +3 alloys. Am I not researching this right now? No. I'd much rather take the +3 permanent alloys there. It's a much better investment.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
What kind of weapons are we using? Kinetics. Can we do anything to boost our kinetics damage here? Not really. Don't have that yet. Seem to be doing okay anyway. Yep, I like it. It's so much cleaner, isn't it?
We grow ever stronger.
I wish they would do something like this to the UI for the top, because it looks so much easier to read. Especially the science, it divides all the 3 different types of science. You can see all the different dark matter stuff here much easier. Actually, yeah, you can see all this stuff over here separated. Like, now that I think about it, why would they even put these two separated? But
Research complete.
the science. Or science. Scientist died. The rip. Guess that's what you're gonna do now.
Space charts updated.
Fine, grab some of these. These are. Actually, no, I'm gonna save my influence. If I can grab a lot of stuff over here, it'd be great.
A special project is finished.
See if we get lucky here, I might get into a. I find the ancient mining processing hub for the surveyor. Oh, there we go.
We are being contacted by aliens
Okay, they're not.
who wish to speak with us.
Oh, kind of the same, same ethos. So that's good. Friends. Hey, friendos. Immediately improve reps, so we can get a commercial pack with them if I can establish embassy. Yeah, they're very. And they're a megacorp. Never mind. Competitor, die, scum. Die, competitor, scum. That's okay. We'll be friends. This is fine. So try to grab as much borders as we can over here. The fallen xenophobic empire, does border contact only mean it's connecting border, or is it just if the borderlines connect? Only if the hyperlinks are connected. Because the Doji buzz off and not connected to any system, just wondering. Yeah, as long as if you have a hyperlink connected to one of their systems, that's when they get upset. That's all. I mean, they're gonna be rude to you no matter what, but if you connect to one of their, like if you build like I did over here, they will immediately declare war on you without any remorse. Did not get lucky with starting planets in this one. Jesus, there's like nothing here. Nothing.
Technology secured. Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
Let's get the hydrophilic. Do we have that option as a megacorp? But I thought it was aquatic, so I don't have that option. Hydrocentric. Oh, you need terrestrial sculpting. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, guess we'll wait. Wait to grab another perk. Let's not use it just yet. Thought I had that already. I do not. This is a message to move out, even not connected with hyperlane, but yeah, this could be your last transmission. Oh no. Rip. F's in chat for Tasco.
Ships ready for action. We grow ever stronger.
I need to be line for these. If I can, God, if I could grab this sector, I'll be set. I don't think he's gonna easily pick up some of these.
Enemy Rex seized.
No doubt about it.
Research complete.
Should your dragon protect you? You'll be fine. Oh no. I'm pretty sure the Fallen Empire is gonna probably kill your little dragon. I'm sorry. Rip dragon.
Technology secure.
Need to find out, I guess.
Technology secured. A system has been charted. Space charts updated. Space charts updated.
Ooh, not the Megacorp. Oh, it's a criminal syndicate. Huh, nothing to worry about because I'm a Megacorp, so. Friends? Friends.
They wish to speak with us.
Oh, they're both, like, same ethos as mine. It's so weird.
We
The Sacred Dragon, they wouldn't dare. Oh, they would.
We grow ever stronger.
Discover something rather monstrous. The mountain they scanned earlier was in fact actually the outer membrane of a gigantic egg. It's uncertain what behemoth could lay such an egg, and what horror would hatch from it. Okay, this time I always crack it for omelet, but this time I'm gonna study because I'm playing as Xenophile Empire. Let's not crack the egg. Gonna regret it later, but that's okay. Yeah, this is gonna be nice over here. This system is the sanctuary, so it's a broken ring world with a bunch of repair ring world with a bunch of primitives. We'll also have the fleet power for this. I have a ring world. Should the dragon fall, your nation shall return living under the sea rocks. Backup plans? There we go. Under the sea. God, that sea shanty that Stellaris put up, that was so nice. I think I played that like at least 4 or 5 times because it was so good.
There is new information in the situation log. There is new information in the situation log.
Shields.
Intellectual booty. We grow ever stronger. What have we here?
Still no cruisers.
Speak with us.
Research agreement. I don't want to waste the influence, I'm sorry. I need the influence.
They wish to speak with us.
And this exchange communications. There you go. Assimilators. Oh, thank you. Thank you for sharing that. Appreciate it. Have you met anybody else? You did. Well, I met some people too. Let me bribe you to teach me, show me who you met. I want to meet the galaxy.
A system has been charted.
Oh, the Megacorp. God, what's all the Megacorps? Peaceful traders. X249 Eliminator. Gee, I wonder what kind of determined exterminator that is. Yep. Organic farming detected. Infestation of the galaxy cannot be permitted to continue. Yeah, grant you in battle.
They wish to
So,
speak with
my
us.
closest 3 neighbors, all Megacorps. Awesome. Guess we shall make a huge Megacorp. We shall merge our Megacorps together into a Mega Federation. That's how it's gonna work, I think.
We grow ever stronger. A system has been charted. They wish to speak with us.
I don't want a research agreement. Stop asking.
Search complete. They wish to speak with us.
Wait, what do I want to go for next? Well, since we're all friends, so might as well go for Harmony. For that stability bonus. Let's see, have you met anybody else? I haven't. Yep, there's some people. Oh, splish sploosh. In a desert world. Weird. Damn, that was loud. Alright. Authoritarian splish sploosh.
With us.
Have you met anybody? I haven't. You have. And you're willing to trade. So here's some people for you to open criminal syndicates in. You have some of your old race you play in games, so it's kind of fun to see ones you play with. Basically, knowing that you can conquer the galaxy, the same in how you think it would fare if you had to play against every species you previously played. I've done that before. It was the biggest beatdown I've ever felt I ever had in my life. And most of my empires are like fanatic and militaristic, devouring swarms, exterminators. Every time I put my own empires to play, I don't last like an hour in the game. The randomize is like an easier way to play, but if you really want a really hard playthrough, play against your own empires. Trust me on this one, your own empires can automatically kick your butt. Sounds like they did that on purpose. Another criminal syndicate. How many megacorps are in this galaxy? Good lord.
We grow ever stronger.
Friend. Fanatical purifiers. Friends. Devours. This is not a very friendly galaxy so far.
Speak with us.
Unless you're meeting a lot of the galaxy though. Oh, they're gonna grab these. Damn it. Great Human League. What a stupid name for a human empire. Yeah, they're gonna take this system. I tried.
They wish to speak with us. Space charts updated.
Alright, yeah, you get this one. Fine.
They wish to speak with us.
No point in wasting influence there.
They wish to speak with us.
Don't need non-aggression pact. It's such a waste.
They wish to speak with us.
Alright, take care, Tasca. Keep her stopping by.
Technology secured. Technology secured.
What?
Intellectual booty.
Let's grab cruisers.
A system has been charted. They wish to speak with us.
You know some people? Yep, I know a lot of people. There you go.
They wish to speak with us.
You guys fight over a bed. You both have a bed. Stop being rude. So they each have a bed that is identical, right? So they both have a bed. It's exactly the same, but because one is on the table, one is not. Just have to put it here. What's your little mouse, Sprinkles? Wow, that was like a Display of prowess hunting. There you go. Silly cat. What an absolute hunter.
Intellectual booty.
Migration treaty? That I will take it.
The fleet has been refitted. They wish to speak with us.
Well, I like my neighbors in this playthrough.
Space charts updated.
Despite being all advanced empires, I like my start.
The fleet has been refitted. We grow ever stronger.
Colonize this now, kind of. Or I could wait to actually have that there. Oh, they're aquatics too. It's weird.
We grow ever stronger.
Yeah, let's just grab as many systems as we can here in the west. These borders are good, but this one is not. I wanted to wait until I had more this terraform. I guess we can always terraform it later. 70% is not that bad.
A system has been charted.
I think I heard the doorbell ring. A second. My roommate's parents, they're visiting. Yep, just my roommate's parents visiting.
We grow ever stronger.
Oh, of course, there's a continental world there I could have used. Oh, they have a mega. They have a recent remake. Okay, that's not that great.
Space charts updated.
That's fine.
Project done. Not so special now, was it?
You learn from these planets. Yeah, oh, I should take the unity and the influence here. That's better use.
They wish to speak with us.
That's all they ever want to do is just talk to us.
Research complete.
They can give jobs here again. So they can work. Set to unemployed people. There's no reason to keep them unemployed.
Intellectual booty.
users.
Research complete.
Is anybody else you guys met up there? I think you have. There's still people I haven't met yet. Let's start the Galactic Council then. We met a lot of people, this guy. Such a weird looking alien. For obvious reasons.
Grow ever stronger.
Crusaders. Megacorp. Oh, that looks cool. It's the aquatics robots. That looks so pretty. That should start the Galactic community now, right?
Grow ever stronger.
Have you met anybody else I haven't? Oh, you have. There's trade deal. Trade deal.
They wish to speak with us.
More mega. God, how many megacorps are in this? There's like seven. 7 megacorps.
Space charts
It's gonna be rough to get anything open in this playthrough.
Ships ready for action. They wish to speak.
You're gonna pay for this. You have the money. You got plenty. This one's actually not a megacorp. It's just a trade league. You don't know anybody, but I know a ton of people, so guess who's gonna give me a lot of money right now? You are. Wait, did that say Green Herald? This only gives you the Titan, isn't it? It is! Oh damn. I think this is only you get a free Titan at the end of this. You have to repair it first, but it's wonderful though.
They wish to speak with us. They wish to speak with us.
Migration from Criminal Syndicate? You know what? Sure. You're Xenophile. You're not gonna enslave my people. Ooh, that's a Thunder World I can colonize with this guy.
They wish to speak with us.
I think you're going Mechanist robots this time.
Grow ever stronger. A system has been charted.
And there's a Galactic community. Yep, let's do it. Who is this? Artisans. Purple is Artisans.
Technology secure.
I wonder if I want to go for I'll go Flesh this week.
There is new information in the situation log.
Well, it's very cheap to do it. Let's go deep hoops. Yeah, Green Herald is like this ship that you find. It's like a free Titan with dark matter stuff. It's ridiculous. This early in the game, it's like, yeah, nobody's gonna declare war on you, so I have all the time in the world now. And I got friendly neighbors too, which is weird. All friendly neighbors.
A system has been charted.
Every single one of them, all friendly.
They wish to speak with us.
We're not for sale. Nope. I'm gonna give my people away. We're xenophile, but we're not gonna give our people away like that.
Technology secured.
Galactic community. Sure. Everybody always proposes this first, which is weird.
We grow ever.
It's always the first one gets proposed. Sure. Sure. Looks like they are coming for this, huh?
Complete.
Artisans.
Contacted by aliens.
No, it's the coral friendos. Hello, coral friendos. But Carl, that kills people. I should make an empire that's when I could purifier.
Ever strong.
Just Carl. I totally gotta do that now. Damn it. Another idea for empire. It's a terrible idea, but I gotta do it anyway. Wait, is that terraforming there? No.
Space charts updated.
I have a few more systems to grab. We're done. Start open branch offices everywhere. So we got quite a few competitors here against open a branch border.
They wish to speak with us.
Institutional dictatorship. That's weird. Never seen that one before.
We grow ever stronger.
Everybody has rights, but it's a dictatorship. I don't think that works. How does that work?
A new port to call home.
Immediately put in bureaucrats to be. Actually, I want to color code my planets. Let me click this link over here. Colors. It could be a bureaucratic world.
They wish to speak with us.
Now color code my starting planet.
Intellectual booty.
Blue. It's a research world. Galactic market? Sure. I'm okay with that. Okay with that. Okay with that.
They wish to speak with us.
I'm okay with that. It's fine.
Planets for night.
Space charts updated.
Kind of weird having two friendly neighbors.
Grow ever stronger.
Very bizarre. And they're not gonna bother me at all because this criminal syndicate they have an overwhelming fleet, but they don't seem to care at all. I mean, they could be planning to kill me here and I wouldn't know, but still. I guess we'll go to fleet anyway.
We grow ever stronger.
Oh? First war. These two are a war. Purple against red. Hmm.
A system has been charted.
Looking for two more star bases. I'm gonna start heading towards my colonies, I suppose. Let's put one over here. Another one over here. 5% stability, that'd be nice. Quite nice. Decadent lifestyle, is it the same one for everybody? Yes. Voting on Galactic Market. Yeah, sure. I don't think I have much of a voice in this galactic community yet.
Intellectual booty.
So to keep my neighbors from attacking me, I'm improving relations with both of them. Like they're improving relations and they're improving relations. And I'm improving relations with this guy so I can eventually open branch offices there. Very close to being able to. They're rivaling the Boca Shara manufacturing. You know what? That's gonna get me further. They're authoritarian. Yeah, I'm egalitarian, so yeah. I'll rival them. Can I? Nope, they're too strong. Wow, that's a federation already. That was early. Yeah, look at that. It's a big federation right here already. All three of these.
They wish to speak with us.
It's the Gurner. Well, this galaxy closed quickly, huh? Normally, a galaxy this size takes like
A system has been
100 years before you finish claiming systems, but we've reached our borders.
space charts up.
Already got a possible room for expansion here if we can get a big enough fleet to take out the sanctuary.
Intellectual booty.
Terraforming, that's what I needed. Okay, somebody's done. I guess that was a fallen. That was a fanatical purifier that just got eliminated. Okie dokie. Good riddance.
We grow ever stronger. We grow ever stronger. We grow ever stronger.
Not colonize this.
Technology secured.
Oh, there we go. It's just the first two, Chupacabra. Just a tiny outliner and extended top bar. The Plentiful Traditions, I'm not running that right now. So that one is incorrect. Always bad about updating those commands. Really terrible about updating those. How's it going? Good morning.
They wish to speak with us.
Yeah, that's fine. Which one is the one I want the most? No, let's just close this little hole. I hate having leaving these holes behind. So we'll just make our way through here. Let's have this. Let's have now finally more than one planet. Like this guy is stuck with one.
A new colony has been founded. A system has been charted.
Your coffee burned the back of your throat. Oh, your ear canals hurt. Oh, I'm sorry.
We grow.
That's terrible. That's terrible. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. My coffee always cools down so quickly.
A new colony has been founded. They wish to speak with us. Technology secured.
Good, yeah, alloy world.
A special project.
Cybernetic. Woo! Or not be boops.
The fleet has been refitted.
It's been another Empire Sprawl world.
Ever stronger.
Perfect. Guess you're awake now. I'm sorry. It's such a terrible way to start your day, though. A burnt throat.
They wish to speak with us.
Unit aggression packs were friendly. Stop being paranoid about it. I'm not gonna declare war. Like, we're all xenophile. We have migration part packs. Why would I declare war on you?
They wish to speak with us. They wish to speak with us. A system has been charted. They wish to speak with us.
Rele o Natsu-san.
I'm gonna go towards the archaeological dig first. Or maybe the moats. And I'll get it all anyway.
Research complete. We grow ever stronger.
I think I'm still researching the...
Updated.
I was gonna build this, but I'm still researching it. Let's get another... Oh, moat harvesting. Yes. Got lucky over here on some of those special resources. At first I didn't think so, because, you know...
Establishing a new colonial outpost.
Kind of exotic gas still. Artificial intelligence. Oh, citizen rights. Please. Let's not cause a rebellion this early.
We grow ever stronger.
I suppose it doesn't really matter which one I go for. Let's just go and sweep this through. Going for 2 more star bases and then start heading towards the top. So I'll collect that one and this, because it's 1 2 jumps away.
Technology secured.
I was removing the color from the system. Because when you call it a sector that's already been colored from the planet, it looked like that little L thing, because that's the code. If you type in exclamation colors in chat, it shows you how to do those color coding on the planets like I'm doing over here. That's not a mod. You can do that in the base game. There's Starhold. Nice.
We grow ever stronger.
This would be a very nice system to invade for sure. I'm not. These are all primitives that live on all 4 of the sanctuaries, and it's not worth it to.
Measure situations amended.
Oh, I'm gonna skip on that one. I haven't been using the Galactic Market this whole time. Perfectly fine money wise. Just gonna ignore that for not being relocated later. I'm still claiming systems anyway.
They wish to
Just
speak.
gonna let that go for now. I don't want to go for it. There's a lot of alloys here though. Desert world. Can't really live there yet. Actually, can I terraform it?
We grow ever stronger.
I'm gonna go full robotics in a little bit anyway.
We grow ever stronger. Intellectual booty. They wish to speak with us. We grow ever stronger. We grow ever stronger.
No, I'm not concerned about the food negative there at all. Oh, here we go. This will fix it.
Intellectual booty.
Yeah, it's another 20 food right there.
Space charts updated.
Plasma thrusters, ships look okay. Upgraded. I think we're watching here the Titan anyway here from this archaeological dig up here anyway. Pretty sure. Yeah, this is the Grand Herald.
A new colony has been founded. Intellectual booty.
Have they beating the Leviathans already? Okay, that's how it's gonna go then. Advanced Empires, that's why. They basically start 30 years ahead of us.
Measure situations amended.
Let's go for the robots that we need.
A system has been charted.
Right, they're upgrading my fleets. That's why all the all that is going away. All the allies. Let's grab that. I watched the Prime show Wheel of Time. I have not. Is it good? think I have Prime. I do not.
The fleet has been refitted. We grow ever stronger.
It's the Robert Jordan book he was telling you about last year. Oh, okay. Study the portal. The mission is suffering.
We grow ever stronger.
Imagine spending 10 million for each season. Holy crap.
Special project is finished.
It's a lot of moolah. Imagine that much money. I'd be happy with a 1,000th of that. If I could get $100,000 right now, I'd be happy. I'd be able to pay all my debts. That would be really good right now.
Research complete. We grow ever stronger. We grow ever
And my mind can even fathom that much money. It's just like, it's way too much money. You hook harder than Game of Thrones? Really? There you go. Green Herald has been added to my fleet. Just a casual 2.6k Titan. No biggie. Yeah, look at that. Just a Titan with dark matter shields and stuff. This is fine. So ridiculous.
We grow ever stronger. Intellectual booty.
Where to engage their fleet here? They have a 9.7k. Okay, we're not quite ready for that yet.
Research complete.
I think you're trying to take the sanctuary.
System has been charted.
It's a bit early, I think, for that.
They wish to speak with us. Technology secured. Space charts updated.
Mushroom picking. Let's take a closer. Oh, the influence would be nice now, but let's take a closer look. For an overhaul. Yeah, not yet. That's way too much. We're not quite ready to waste that much. We can fix the Grand Herald, but it's not worth it right now.
Research.
We're nowhere near any battles of any kind.
The fleet has been refitted.
The sports have years. We need to know more.
A special project is finished.
Once we finish claiming all this influence, we're gonna start getting used for opening branch offices and other people's borders. So yeah, pretty good start. Usually book readers would tell you the show skips so much, but you say you actually gain your perspective? Really? That's pretty cool. You said it's on Amazon Prime? I have to Ask me see if my roommate has it. Maybe watch it on the living room. Cause I don't have Prime. I don't have any streaming service. Or it's only give a job and I'm still unemployed. How is that even possible? I can literally just give them a job. Are they servants or something? They're serviles, that's why. They're serviles, they cannot work specialist jobs. That explains a lot. Always weirded out by that. Green hair costs a lot to maintain, but it's nice. Pretty nice. That should help.
Technology secured. They wish to speak with us. A system has been charted.
Let's grab this.
They wish to speak with us.
I get into bail doesn't really help me much, but I'm gonna go robotics, so.
They wish to speak with us.
Ooh, yes. That's why I wanted to open branch offices anyway, so there we go. I thought you. Oh, you are a megacorp. I didn't think you were a megacorp. Never mind. Oh, it's money anyway. I'll take it. It's free money. That's okay. So, megacorp, 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 megacorp. I wish they wouldn't spawn as many megacorps when you are self-playing megacorp, and it kind of takes away all the fun because you can't open branch offices anywhere. Such a ridiculous competition just about everywhere. Yeah, megacorp, 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 megacorp. This guy's not a megacorp. Nah, you're xenophobic, I'm not. Sorry. You're just gonna sell my people to slaves. We're not for sale. I'll take that one. That's a Tone World habitability. Actually, was there a robotic thing here? No. Let's take that then. That's fine.
Technology secured.
Somebody else got it, I don't care. I'm barely even using the Galactica market. I need that to go full robotic. Are we voting on? Yeah. Pretty sure I voted yes on that already. Yep. 100% diplo power. It's not much of a surprise at how fast they move through books. RJ puts so much. Enough to read it 3 times, and it's like it was written to tell another story to those who know more about his fantasy. Like Easter eggs that make you wonder if he had all the books pre-planned. Ah, that's cool.
We grow ever stronger.
Station drive asteroid, the rock abruptly rotated, destroying the mining stations. In the process of doing this, even more rare crystal depositors were exposed. Build it again. Why did he do that though?
We grow ever stronger. Research complete.
Well, so much for the free crystals there.
Updated.
I think we're short for power in this playthrough. Oh, Comet sighted. I mean, every single Paradox game this event, Comet sighted, always has like a terrible event. And here it's like a small celestial object pronounced gaseous and particulate. For there was recently observed in the Reach system. Passing was uneventful. It's a good omen. 40 Unity. But every other Paradox game, I'm like, oh my god, the end is near. The end is near if base falls over. Hey Pickles Joe, how are you? Good morning, afternoon, evening.
Technology secure.
I suppose I can colonize this now. Right, let's just survey the whole galaxy. Get back home. Just experimental jump drive home. Make it easy.
Intellectual booty.
Sketch that.
Technology secured.
Looking for the robotic ascension here. Now that we have positronic, it should show. Oh, gateway travel. That's pretty early. Can repair this. Oh. Oh no. Great Tempest. Oh god, this is way too early for Great Tempest. Do I have anything near me? No? Okay, well, whoever just opened that, you're a dumbass. Why would you open the L gates this early? Well, rip this galaxy, I guess.
Intellectual booty.
Somebody wasn't very smart and opened it very early. Rip and Pepega.
Ever
It's the last one. And that's all our borders. Then we can start opening branch houses. Oh, Artisans done by the Great Tempest. Rip. They still have around somewhere though. So I want people to move into this planet. So let's put the Iron Monument over here.
Research complete.
August Galactic Conquest. It's going. Establish my borders. Both friends. Somebody just opened the out gates, which brought over the Great Tempest. So this galaxy is gonna start burning for a second here. I'm pretty sure that's an L gate because the systems have been getting cleared. So Great Tempest is wrecking over here. This galaxy might not live very long. I also found the Grand Herald, which is the Titan from that archaeological dig.
Has been refitted.
It's a gigantic fleet that you get. Yeah, there's the... I just found this casual Titan with, neutronium armor, dark matter technology all around. No biggie. Yep, okay, it's problems for others, not me. So I'm fine. This is fine. Now I want to save up at this point so I can get the... Oh, well, they're pretty close. They're right here. I want to save it for this. So I need synthetic personality matrix. Wait, is it just me or the system's lost their hyperlink? Maybe I just haven't explored that far. Grow to mop up the mess? Mop up the mess, yep. Pretty much. Very too much.
Technology secured. We grow ever stronger. The fleet has been refitted.
Already colonized that. Did I colonize this one? Yes. Alright, and that's the last system I can claim. After this, I have to pack this pretty much at some point to clear this out so I can get a free ring world with a bunch of free population, because it's all primitives living on these. I don't know what would happen if one of these primitives actually made it to space on their own. What would happen if they would just have a ridiculous start? So it looks like I'm capturing the trade over here. I'm gonna go this way. Looks like you got 2 choke points. Yep, pretty to defend. Pretty good. Yep, just 2 borders to defend. This one doesn't really count. Just Fallen Empire. And just stack pinatas. Wing statues. Sure. Actually, come back to the base. I don't need to explore anything else. Yeah, I do. Which is kind of sad, isn't it? I mean, how many hours do I have on this game now? 4,373 hours. Yeah, I pretty much have seen every event. Except for the ones they added this last one. There was one that they added recently that you get to see a bunch of spiders on a station, and you're like, nope, I'm out. There's a new one that they added in honor of Faster Than Light. You just see a bunch of spiders. Right, does anybody can open a branch off that actually is not a megacorp? Oh my god, it's another megacorp. So megacorp, megacorp, megacorps. About the Tebert homolog. Ah, simulator, so can't open borders there. The eliminator can't open borders there either. Another megacorp. Okay, this one I could open borders if I had a commercial pack with you.
We grow ever stronger.
There's actually better interaction that event when if your main space is an arthropod. Oh, is there? Never seen that one, Lone Dolphin. What is the special interaction? What does it say? Fine. They changed humankind a little. Opening Mons also brings something big to it. Game of Thrones themes. Oh yeah, imagine Game of Thrones in humankind.
Land ho! A new colony is
I
under
played a lot of humankind. That was a great game. That was a very good addition to the list, my list of games that never stop growing. You laugh about the director should remove some early baddies. Talk about the Wheel of Time still. A book move needs to have skilling unless it's a horror. They went so far as safe, like the Lord of the Ring baddies. RJ's real monsters cause some psychological impressions. Oof, that bad, huh? You know, they're actually pretty civil when conducting experiments, but they're hostile because outside elements are screwing up their work. Oh, that's too funny, Lone Wolfen. That's fantastic. Makes me want to play Arthropod so I can hopefully run into that. That's kind of funny. It's a reference to Faster Than Light, isn't it? That game,
research complete.
that event in particular.
Research complete.
What you like in Humankind is that you can change the spirit of nation in every era. Also, a lot of replay of Humankind. Good deal. The end of game Humankind was too fast paced, but they fixed that. Oh, really? Yeah, I thought it was just over way too quickly. I wish they would actually remove the ability to just take away the time constraint in the game. I wanted to just keep playing, like not be limited by time. I never liked that. Never been a fan of just, you know, just it's like we're forcing the game to end on you. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So I hope they eventually change that too, or actually remove the turn limit altogether. They did. You can choose all the end conditions now. Oh, very cool. Parents be like, "This is a children's book for a Wheel of Time." Yeah, about that. Hey, Alpha Young Delete, good morning. How are you doing this day? Mankind got big changes. Would love to see me play him. Alrighty. Well, we'll see. Once the hype for Stellaris dies out, maybe I'll go back to some of it. Like, I stream every single day, so I'm doing just fine. I've got a Friendsgiving to go to later today. So my streams, I'm only going to stream to about 2 maybe today, and then I gotta go grocery shop and cook for the Friendsgiving tonight. We're meeting at around 6 or so. There you go, synthetics. That's one of the traits I need. Oh, good year for science. Look at that. Dangerous, and rare techs.
Ever stronger.
Let's go Hollow Theater and Rubbits. What do I want to open? Diplomacy for the embassies, giving more unity. You know what? I'm Xenophile. Let's go with. Let's be friends. Let's befriend us.
A new port to call home.
Oh wait. Oh, there's somebody in the market. I missed it. This would be another LA. What direction do I plan to develop my population? Psychic? No, I'm actually going robots. I already did the first step already. I already did Flash this week. I'm just waiting for synthetic personality matrix so I can take synthetic evolution. Ministry of Culture. You know what? I can do that. Synthetic has long lifespan, or how was it? No, synthetics, they never die. You're immortal. You just never die. And you also have 100% adaptability in every planet, because, you know, you're a robot. Who cares about adaptability? Base pop was aquatic. Was it? Yep, it was. And at first I was gonna go hydrocentric, but as the neighbors here, I've been getting a lot of migration, and I decided to just switch it around. Because I went full aquatic last playthrough, where I changed everybody to... I changed everybody to aquatic in the last playthrough in genetics that I played on Monday. This time, I just want to do robotics. Just to change things around a bit. I do need more science. I think one of these planets might need to change it around. Yeah. This would be a blue planet. So this one. I'm gonna change this one instead of... Should give it a different name too, because I already have another one. Doomsea. So yeah, 3 more blue planets here for science. Once they get enough building slots. Yeah, another bale. See, you're gonna assist research here. You're gonna assist research here. So I'm gonna need... I guess the last scientist will be enough for the last planet. If you're done with all this, you can then come over here, assist research.
Intellectual booty.
Oh, somebody's already doing that. Never mind. Never mind.
Technology secured.
Synthetic personality matrix. I guess I'll grab battleships. I mean, it's such a hard thing to grab. The longer you live, the less humane you become. They see immortality comes with a cost. Do you think you would live forever if you could lose, say, empathy over time? I would never want to live forever. There's a reason. The only reason we value life is because we know our time is limited. I do not want to live forever. That's like the last thing I do. I want... Nope. If we had nothing to worry about as far as dying, we wouldn't live. We would just... We have more and more disdain for life. Think about it. One of the big things is... The older you get, right? Doesn't it feel like time just goes by much faster the older you are. So imagine if you're hundreds of years old. To you, a decade will feel like an hour because the older you get, the less firsts you experience, right? So like there's no longer a first kiss, a first hug, a first birthday, like a first surprise birthday party, of first disappointment, etc. So everything, like, oh, I've seen this before, I've dealt with this before, etc., and so on and so forth. So yeah, no, living forever is probably like the worst thing a person can do. You're just gonna, the longer you live, the longer you do not want to stay on this planet. I mean, after 2020, do you really want to stay longer on this planet? Like, if money wasn't an issue, then yeah, whatever, who cares, but money is always going to be an issue. Yeah, everything you've seen everything, so like you would get bored very quickly. I would not want to live forever. No reason ever. And there's quite, of course, quite a few series who have pretty much dipped their toes into it. Like one, I would say the Altered Carbon is a very good example. What would happen to the world if we didn't have to worry about dying? It would be a miserable place. Absolutely miserable.
The fleet has been refitted.
Yeah, that series is amazing.
Project done. Not so special.
Oh, there's some fuse plating. Nice. Crystalline's beam nest. Okay, guess we just study it. Alright, so anybody can actually open branch offices and
Technology secured. Intellectual.
then you watch series like The Highlander. First season was the best in Altered Carbon. I agree, Tasco. The first season was good. I feel like second season just kind of lost its charm. I don't know what it was about the second season that just kind of felt like it's so disconnected from the first one. I mean, they wrapped up most of the story. There's even an anime version of Altered Carbon on Netflix, isn't there? Pretty sure I've seen it. I started watching it, but I kind of lost interest halfway through and I stopped watching.
Technology secured. Project done. Not so special.
Altered Carbon challenges the viewer in moral manner. Yeah. Yep, if you don't have to worry about dying anymore, what do you care, right? Think about the horrible things people would do if they didn't have to worry about dying. Oh, damn it, the manifesty again. They're so annoying.
Grow ever stronger.
Free influence, I'll take it. Right, let's find somebody to open borders then. We'll improve relations with this guy. They do not want to. Damn it. Oh, arrest them. No, don't leave those guys. Don't let those guys start. They'll get annoying very quickly.
Ships ready for action. Grow ever stronger.
I guess anglers will make more sense once we go robotics, will it? Well, you can see both cats on their respective beds now. You see them. Yeah. Guess you guys like your beds now. Oh, you can stay there, Pickles. I'm not giving you food. Nipped in the bud. There you go. Manifest over. All the refugees. Guess I need more alloys. The 2 alloy planets, 2 Empire Sprawl, and the rest is all science. Oh yeah, I can add a battleship too. Oh, I'm gonna be over my naval capacity here in a second. I just realized that. It's like somebody else is getting wrecked by the Great Tempest. You see these gaps in the middle? That's where you know the Great Tempest is coming through. I'm okay with this. It's gonna help me out. 1% chance of getting favors? Absolutely. It's gonna be a research world, so I'm gonna just chill with this planet and let them develop before I build any more slots. Actually, no, I need the naval capacity. Grab that. Yeah, I mean, I like how this is going out because there's not a really big empire. Everybody's fighting everybody here, so it's good. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Marcus, I missed your message. Yeah, that song was the best. Then the starting one.
Technology secured.
It's pretty much the intro song, wasn't it?
Research complete.
Oh, good tearing it. I didn't even see that. There you go, I need this one. With this one, it's like a prerequisite to open up the synthetic personality matrix. I think you need the synthetic thought patterns first. I like the comment. Thinking outside the box merely places you in another, somewhat larger box. It's one of those I'm 12 and this is deep comment. Yeah, totally. There's an actual subreddit that is called that. Like, I'm 12 and this is deep. It is like the dumbest things you can see there, and it's so funny to read sometimes. If you're just feeling like you want to laugh for a little bit, but it's so funny. I'm 12 and this is deep. Pretty sure I've seen that a long time ago. Truce cap, sure. I almost won from a federation. Imagine making a trade league over here between the three of us, or the four of us here.
Research complete.
I'm actually thinking about it on this one.
Research complete.
Yeah, I'm gonna save this ship building for research. I never have enough people here. With this one I can easily... Oh, robots. I don't have robots here yet. Okay, the next starbase spots I'm gonna start heading this way, which I am right now. So one over there, and one over here. Like, I always like to keep the... If you look at the star bases, I always like to keep them in a straight line, connected, because that will generate no piracy ever. Like, notice how there's zero piracy anywhere. Because the star bases are in a consecutive line. If you get annoyed with the pirates all the time, just do that. Just put your star bases in a perfect line as you stretch out. Well, of course, once you unlock gateways, that becomes a known problem, because you can just gateway your way through everything. But until that happens, it's pretty straightforward to just do that. Just build your star bases in a perfect line, and the trade gets done very, very easily. See if I can do luxury goods everywhere so people can come in from other places. There you go. Everybody got luxury goods. Actually, I'm gonna do that too. What's the one that encourages people to migrate? Isn't there one on these right here as well? And opportunity. There you go. I want that. And research subsidies. Yes, give me that. There's a Gruner. Gruner distress signal. Mine? It's its own world that will immediately become a Gaia world because we're gonna get the Gruner thing.
Research complete.
And what was I doing this planet? Alloys. So, alloys. Risk cap. I can form federations now if I want it. So I'm still missing synthetic personality matrix. Come on, show up. No, not on the list yet. Let's get this cheap deck so we can roll the dice again. Oh, more influence. I'll take it. I love this event. Like 50 influence for 1000 energy. Sure. No problem at all. Wait, population in the market? My own species? How? Some of these bastards are selling my people on the market. Not cool.
Grow ever stronger.
Can I bring some of this? I wanna buy some of these people in. It's free pops. I'll take it.
Booty.
I wanted to bring it to villains. Yeah, let me put them there. I never understood when the AI actually sells pops in the market, but I guess they do that so player can actually enjoy it. Otherwise, nobody ever does it. If you do trial worlds, then that's different, because then
Intellectual
you can actually grow slaves. I don't know. I wonder. Probably migrated through other empires and they got slaved there. Yeah, sleeves don't last very long. Yep. I gotta be quick.
Technology secured.
For 3,000? I think I can get 3,000. Yeah, there we go. Good deal. More refugees. I'll gladly take all those refugees. I got the galaxies burning. We're like, bloody down, whatever. Was it an option to buy this in the market? They make it independent? Yeah, I mean they immediately become independent if you don't have slaves on your borders. So
Research complete.
somebody else wants cybernetics. Other fellow people.
We grow ever stronger. We grow ever stronger. Fleet has been refitted.
Favors, nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But the second you do a migration treaty with somebody also, that's the same way. Like you do a migration treaty, you immediately get the access to all their population. So if a lot of people migrated to that one empire, that's a lot that you can get. I really need to open borders to somebody. Yeah. Gee, I wonder where the Great Tempest is at. They're going to town on this side of the galaxy here. Absolutely. Oh, there it is. That's what I needed. Synthetic personality matrix. Some can go full beep boop. Megacorp. Megacorp. Megacorp.
Удар статьи.
The humans are in Megacorp. Do I really want to open a branch office on Earth? I mean, it's the place of villainy and scum. Not sure I want to open a branch office there.
Удар статьи.
They wish to speak with us. Research complete.
So many Megacorps in this playthrough. What is up with that? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 Megacorps. It's a little overkill, Paradox. Can we not have 13 Megacorps when you're playing a Megacorp yourself? Oh, sorry, 14. There's another one. Good grief. So you buy a desert suitable race, then make colony ships said populace? Yeah. How expensive slaves in general? They're about 1,000 energy. But you have the galactic market needs to be found, of course, before you can even get there.
They wish to speak with us.
Venture long since you played, the aquatics. Gotta go play more soon. Okay, yeah, it just came out this last week. Yep, yeah, exactly. Those two need to be farmed first.
Research complete.
Otherwise, nothing. Otherwise, you can't really buy any more of them. Oh, there's a robot. It doesn't need one, even if it doesn't have any perks, because I want to turn this into a science planet. Yeah, mid-game-ish. Yeah, I'm 49 years in.
Intellectual booty.
We are getting a ton of refugees. Continue to put in more housing.
Technology secured.
Usually the more housing you have, the more refugees you get.
Ever stronger.
9 months, and then we can go.
Ready
Boop beep boop.
we grow ever stronger.
More refugees.
We grow ever stronger.
Don't mind that at all. Not a problem at all. Right, what do I want to do next? Supremacy? Let's go supremacy.
Project done. Not so special now.
There we go, the distress signal from the Bale. It's like, this is such a sad event right here. Deep in the dilapidated ruins, the time-worn Gruner research facility, among the long-defunct computer panels and deteriorated research equipment, our ship's crew has made an incredible find. Being cushioned by nutrient tubes and critically failing life support systems, lies one single organism, the last Bale, miraculously still alive, surrounded by the sludgy remains of other specimens in a row of cracked and leaking vats. Owing to our extensive previous archaeological studies on this species, we should be able to attempt communication with this last specimen. Then let us try. A visitor? Can it be? The Bale shudders in its vat. But you are not the ones who put us here. Though you come as the alarm sound, have you come to give us peace at last? Perhaps, but first a few questions. The Bale is silent for several minutes, then ask. We have waited millennia. We can endure a moment more. Tell us about yourself. Long minutes pass before the Bale responds. Or self? Or self? Yes, that wasn't there to tell. We sat beneath the stars on soft earth, unfurled our leaves like sails to the sun overhead. Remember every drop of water that quenched them in the parched summers, every shivering horror that blanketed them in the winters. We bent in the wind as the stars wheeled overhead. We were uprooted, we were burned, we were sliced, we were left here. We watched our others in their glass prisons. What happened to the Bale? Again, the Bale was long silent before managing a reply. When the burners came, entire colonies were silenced before the danger was known to us. Like a lamb gone limp, nerves cut suddenly and totally at the base. And then we lost the next, and the next, and the next. One by one, their voices left the chorus. We lost our others, the silence deafened us who remained. Can you understand, visitor? We could not bear to hear more agony. The burners were swift, like you, swifter. And before we could withdraw, they had set us all aflame, all burned to ash, and the air filled with that grey agony, the dust of our lost. Would you like to join us? A sort of shiver runs through the Bale. You have the distinct impression it is laughing. No, we have lived too long in this wretched state. Now we long only for the end. Though first, would you tell us? We have been sealed here for so long, blind to all but this room, watching the stale air slowly wear the station down to its metal bones. Tell us, does our kind yet live? In a sense, though they are no longer sentient. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, the leaves of the last Bale shrivels in on themselves just a little more, perhaps. Perhaps that is best. The machine pumping mysterious fluids in and out of the creature's body begins to sputter and hiss. It is clearly on its last mechanical gasp, and the Bale perished without it. Silence, yes, at last it approaches. We welcome it, as our brethren did so long ago. Farewell, Meta Ibushim. May your kin endure less agony in this world. I know, it's such a sad event. Poor little guy. Okay, now you get to terraform worlds with him. Like, oh no, it's so sad. Okay, we're just gonna create a bunch of you now. Any special goals for this campaign? Just survive and get to the end. how far behind am I on? I'm actually already. Actually, that's, that was the other way around. Okay. I thought I was ahead. No, that's the opposite side. Yep, no, Max Advanced Empires, they put up a fight for sure. Yeah, I'm about to go beep boop on this one, Travis. I'm gonna go full synthetic in a second. 2 months I'll go research. So I can turn one of my planets into a. We'll turn this one. We'll use the the Bale. Yeah, new Bale life seeding turns the planet into a Gaia world. So I can go from Tomb World to click Gaia world. And get 3 people. How's that? Yeah, we get 3 Bale creating new Bales. That you have to kill it, but the machine fails with highly unlikely wait for that moment. But the odds 0.00007%. Yep, you take it. There we go. Alright, now I can go full beep boop. Let's go full beep boop. First I need to grab this though. Synthetic evolution. There you go. Discard the last remnants of the crude organic vessels we have imprisoned us our minds since the conception of our species. After much trial and error, our scientists have devised a way to transfer consciousness into a synthetic brain. All that remains now is to produce synthetic bodies for each and every citizen of the Ebusian Multistellar. Commence with the upload process en masse. Immortality is within our grasp. Only, oh my Jesus, 10 years, 10 and a half years to the. Oh, guess I better start building research labs. Yep. So we're gonna need a lot of science. We're gonna go full synthetic. All the populations in my entire empire will become synthetic. Pretty much turning the entire population into robots. Beep boop. Which means we're no longer gonna need food, and energy is gonna be the production for people. A lot of minerals. It will, and that's fine. This is fine. But I got plenty of energy, so it should be fine. Yeah, it always space big. Left, yeah. Well, should I do anything? There we go. All scientists are assisting research. Nope. No risks of war. Both of my neighbors are friendly, which is weird. Yeah, they're both equivalent in fleet powers somehow. I guess we did get the Green Herald, so that's kind of lucky. And probably should start preparing for the massive energy production we're gonna need. But as our science here improves, because our science is pretty terrible right now. I mean, it's only 200s for each category. Those are rookie numbers. Let's get at least 500 so we can cut the... Because the more science we produce, the sooner this will get done. So it's 93 months now. So as we improve our science here, it should. But then again, every time we get more refugees, this takes longer also. So the more population grow, the more people that need to be built with synthetic bodies. Wow, this guy's got killed. Yeah, I'm scared. I mean, it looks like the Great Tempest is going to town in this area of the galaxy, which is pretty close to where I am, which is not good. Not good at all. I guess I probably should be... Actually, I don't care for clone armies. I never use them anyway. Yeah, let's start building a fleet. Sounds like a good time to do it. So I'm obviously probably gonna remove the Angler trait. I'm probably gonna remove the Anglers once I'm fully synthetic, because then that won't be any point, because we're not gonna use food for anything. So I will remove Anglers, put something else in its place. You got 2 hostile neighbors out of the 3 and hostile fallen empires next to you. Looks so good for you in comparison. Oh, I feel like only matter time to fresh eating parasites attack you. You don't think you can remove Angler? Really? Damn it. Why do you have to be right? What if I switch to something else? Yeah, if I stop being a megacorp, I could. Then I have to switch back to being a megacorp after 20 years later. Oh well. If I can't, I can't. That's fine. Hey, 69 months. Nice. Oh, because I decided to go beep boop halfway through. So, you try a game with Anglers, you really didn't like it? Yeah, the thing you want to keep pay attention to Anglers when you play it is that when you build a single district, keep in mind that they will always default the Pearl Divers first, right? Because the Pearl Divers are the specialists. And you have to just make sure you limit this so you don't struggle for food. You can just minimize how many people by clicking this minus button in the population, so that they take the farmer jobs instead, or the fisher jobs instead. Otherwise, you're just gonna constantly be having food problems. With the Angler Civic, every time you build a food sector, instead of gaining food, you're gonna lose food because more people are gonna go towards the Pearl Divers. So if you don't need consumer goods, just make sure you reduce the amount of jobs available on your planets. So if you don't want them to take the consumer goods job. It's an inefficient job. You feel like you waste your pops working on it. Well, for a megacorp, it's pretty good. Megacorp takes huge advantage of it. Wait, is that a gas and science?
Intellectual booty.
It's not that bad. 57 months. Almost there. Almost there. Manage how many jobs would be a must. Yeah, you have to control your population if you're gonna play with Anglers. Just reduce the amount of Pearl Divers if you don't need that much consumer goods. Like, that's one good thing though. Like, you never have to worry about consumer goods with Anglers because they're so good at producing consumer goods. You have some of that food problem, but food is so cheap to get into. Yeah, food is easy to fix. It's never a problem. Another commercial pack of this guy. Such a waste, but I'll do it anyway. The food is not a problem with anglers. It always prioritizes the consumer goods first. So if you are having food issues, when you build a food district, if you don't set a limit how many anglers take the pro diver job, you're gonna lose food every time you build a food district, which is gonna be confusing to new players. Now, new players are not gonna understand that at all. And like, but why am I losing food every time I build a district? And I could have gone hydrocentric, but I got the Grunur, which made me Gaia World, so that's why I changed the whole playthrough halfway through. I don't even know what to grab here yet. Just leave it be. Just rather have them working artisan jobs, which make far more consumer goods per pop. Oh, okay. That's what you mean by an efficient job. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see that. Let's see. Maybe they'll buff that eventually. So while a Pearl Diver produces 4.5 consumer goods and 2.5 trade, while a regular artisan produces 9.1 but no trade. Well, that also depends what kind of trade thing you have going, right? May imagine it's needed, so that's why people do not like anglers. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't like that I keep seeing my species on the slave market. Somebody's selling my people. Not cool. Trying to click as quickly as I can to grab the slaves here. It's the base slave market, huh? Alright, that's enough. The microplan management I think is actually kind of fun, but you're a bit of a masochist in games. Fair enough. Some people like it. I mean, this game isn't that bad for micromanagement. I mean, nothing compared to like Europa Universalis 4 or something, right? That one, you really gotta be a masochist to play it. Like, the last time I played Europa Universalis 4, they didn't even have the new mission system. That's how long ago I haven't played Europa Universalis 4. I don't know. I didn't like the direction the game was going, so I stopped playing altogether. There's a time when you just want to kick back and not micromanage. Yeah, just set everything to automatic and do it. How long before this is done? 42 months. Almost there. More refugees. 4,000 hours in U4. How did I know? Yeah. Why am I not surprised there, Dresden? Dredden, not Dresden. Sorry. Now, my first Paradox game was actually Crusader Kings 2. That was my first Paradox game. I'm like, wow, this is kind of cool. There's a lot of stuff in this game. And the more you keep playing, like, oh, you can click on this too, but you can also click on this, but you can also click on this thing. And as I'm playing, I'm like, wow, there's all these other features that I didn't even know existed, and I kept finding more and more. And I'm like, neat. Like, I feel like Paradox games, you kind of need like a... You need to read like a manual to learn how to play the game, which is kind of fascinating.
Technology
People who are used to playing just easy strategy games, or people who never dip their toes into a grand strategy games, they get really intimidated by Paradox games until you actually play once. Of course, you don't know what you're getting yourself into. Install new shields? No. What did we install? Oh, better drives. Repair for you. I'll always take free influence. There's never a downside.
grow ever stronger.
Commercial effect. Ah, so close. $36 more refugees.
Research complete.
Put this consumer goods in here to everybody that can come in. They can't come in. Ooh, xenomorphs. I'll take that. But it's kind of, you want to issue something, but the game almost like makes you go through the bureaucracy. Bureaucrazy. I like that. Your first was Hearts of Iron 4. I played that too. Now that you haven't played in years, you're complete noob at it. Yeah, the one thing I don't like about Hearts of Iron 4 is what they did to the navals. The naval fighting. I'm so confused by the naval thing, Dryden. Every time I try playing Hearts of Iron 4, I purposely just pick an empire that doesn't have to do with naval invasions. Because it doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever how the naval thing works in Hearts of Iron 4. I've watched other people play it, try to understand it. It still makes no sense to me whatsoever. I hope that in future Paradox games they do what they did with Crusader Kings 3, where they give you a very nice tutorial. Like the tutorial for Crusader Kings 3 was amazing. Like, you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, if any of you have played Crusader Kings 3, you've seen the tutorial, and the tutorial is really helpful getting you into the game. Like, it almost spoils the game and how good it is at a tutorial. Like, it kind of ruins other games for you. I'll tell you to make another better cruiser or battleships.
Technology secured.
The xenomorphs, don't mind if I do. All those other rare attacks are all useless. I'm not gonna bother with genetics because I'm gonna be a full robots anyway, so. I can do this one. There's the new shields. Yep. Fires are just dying wherever the great thing. Ooh, one from Federation? Trade League. Ah, it's a good deal, but I don't want to form a federation because federations are always getting in trouble, especially with a criminal syndicate. No, I'm gonna pass on this one. Sorry, buddy. Criminal syndicates are usually a big no-no for me.
They wish to speak with us.
Been playing words with bureaucracy. Be just bureaucracy. You're probably not the only one. Fair enough. Okay.
The fleet has been
Let's get more exotic gas. It's 3. Crusader King 3 is your favorite one to mod the hell out of along with Stellaris, but U4 you play purely with only UI stuff? Gotcha. A vault on the Tomb World. Let's open it, of course. Which planet is this in? Here. Okay, let's build an army. Let's put a bunch of xenomorphs as they open the just massive amounts of xenomorphs. And they're fixing their gateways. Purchased K3 but never played it? Huh.
Special project is
Fantastic game if you haven't played it. Amazing tutorial.
research complete.
Let's go ahead and pick up. I don't know. I don't want to put in here. Ministry culture. Whatever. Okay, the food problem should go away the second we go full beep boop. I'll recommend it, Tasco. Yeah. If you have the time, absolutely. This will be pointless in a second too. As beep boops, you never die.
Research complete.
No, they formed a federation. Really? My two neighbors. Oh, that is a gigantic federation. Well, crap. Oh, now I'm scared. Suddenly, this whole thing became a single federation. What happened? Galactic Union. Come on, really? Well, let's hope they're still friends. Should be fine. 14 months. CK3 is a lot less stressful. You set your own goals, you just enjoy the stories and treat it like a story generator. Yeah, because there's not really a winning condition. You win by not dying, for the most part, until you set a goal. Wanted to open a commercial back with this guy, but I doesn't think he wants it at all. Oh, I can do it if I just do a trade deal. Let's bribe my way in.
Technology secured.
Good night from the commercial act. Let's do some favors here. Let's just see if there's any off spaces. Nope. It's already full of criminal syndicate. God damn it.
Research complete.
Oh, I can open one. I will open one, damn it. Even if I only have one single branch office, I will open it. So I'll pay off in the future.
Research complete. They wish to speak with us. Intellectual boost.
Alrighty, what do I want to do? Domination? Mercantile. What do you get for mercantile anyway? That's really not worth it. Okay, domination. Yeah. That one is definitely worth it. Actually, I'll pick this one. To go now is a bit of fleet, take over this sanctuary. I think I have enough to deal with it. So it's like a good 20k or so, give or take a few thousand.
Ships ready for action.
4 months. Go full beep boop. Your EU4's mission system is great and love it, but it does railroad your country's path a bit, and it feels like you have to do it. I think that was the reason I stopped playing EU4 because of that mission system. Yeah, I kind of felt the same way. Like the DLC. Yep, I do hear fire. I played on the beta. I was in the Paradox event, remember? I even played last Sunday. Yeah, I like it. I've already played it quite a few times.
Technology secure.
New DLC brings new backstory to explore. For this one? For the origins you're talking about? There you go, synthetic age. Nice, and they already gave me the portrait I wanted. But let's go ahead and modify our species real quick. After we research this. Yeah.
Intellectual booty. Technology secure.
Dork Matter Research. You still need to try Herbie Dragons. You haven't tried yet either. Yeah, same. I haven't done clones either.
Intellectual booty.
I haven't done clone armies. Might do that next time. It just sounds interesting to play.
Technology secured.
Oh, better sensors. That's what we just got upgraded.
Intellectual booty.
Product modification points. Now we can make a modification to our species real quick. And eventually we're gonna set everybody to full simulation, but let's modify my species first. Which one do I not care about? I like the research from Johnson. That's full science and full science. I guess I'll just go with those two. This one costs 2. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna go with those 2. That's perfectly fine. $19 months. Everybody can choose their storyline that they're most interested in. Not everyone would explore all, but it's really good replay value for the game as new games. Yep. Oh, sure, I'll take free Ascension perk. More Empire Sprawl. Sure.
Ships ready for action.
More influence. Always take more influence. I'm gonna have to start replacing all the food on my planets too, won't I?
Intellectual booty.
More people. Yeah, this kind of got derailed. The whole anglers direction got derailed because of we got the Grunur, so like yay, so kind of derailed the entire playthrough. I might, if I just switch to a different type of government, I can get rid of anglers, which I might end up doing it. But only after I fully modify my species and done all that. Right now, it's not worth it. Wing bread. Oh god, Crusader Kings 3. All the horrible things you do in that game. Oh Jesus. That's a game that might scar you for life, for sure.
We grow ever stronger. Intellectual booty.
Automate this one.
Research complete.
Actually, no, I don't like the AI. I never picks the ones I wanted. Just micromanage everything. It's fine. It's fine.
Research complete.
More refugees, come on in. Yeah, the Great Tempest is not holding back over here. They probably get killed when they get to this guy's border, but... yeah, the Great Tempest has been wrecking this galaxy. 34k, I do not have the fleet to meet them too. I probably should be investing on my fleet. Wait, I almost missed that one. Your kitty fell out the window today. He was just 30 centimeters, so nothing far, but he has never seen snow before. Never been outside, poor kitty. He's half a year old. Is the kitty okay? I hope the kitty's okay.
They wish to speak with us. Technology secure.
Should use the stack because nobody ever builds destroyers.
Research complete.
30 centimeters not far. Yeah, it's this. That's 30 centimeters. It's a ruler. Basically a basic school ruler. That's 30 centimeters. That'd be one of the few games I might actually have to stop being a megacorp because it's been worthless to me in this galaxy. There's all megacorps everywhere. I mean, I should reform a government to just stop being a megacorp and just go full oligarchic here. Take out the anglers, corporate hedonism, just go full on. I'm actually gonna do that because this is not doing anything for me right now. With at least that way, I'd be able to get rid of anglers, right? I thought it can be removed. I thought it could. Well, let's see what happens once I do this. Nope, I can't. I can't even do it. Never mind. I can't even do it. Rip. Oh well. Guess I'm stuck with anglers then. well. So that was the unfortunate mistake. Set everybody to simulation. Goodbye, economy. Economy's about to crash because we set everybody to simulation.
Research complete.
We're in November already, so it should only last for 2 months. I'm only gonna be online for another 2 hours, guys, because I do have to have a Friendsgiving to attend today. I have to go grocery shop I'm gonna get some it's gonna look like this cauliflower covered in cheese, mozzarella, and some olive oil and oregano. That's gonna be my dish for today, because everybody's making some really savory dishes, so I need something light as well to go along with it. Yep, there goes the economy, because everybody's getting simulated. SK3 has a good tutorial. You should just bravely install it. Do it. Do it. You'll be fine. I guess they're replacing all the wood ones for something else. I guess I'll keep the capital one, just because it's consumer goods. Oh, that's the only place I have food anyway. No, you're gonna suffer. It's gonna be horrible, and it's gonna struggle, and it's gonna be painful. That's what's gonna happen. You eating Bambi with fried potatoes? Oh yeah, do you hunt here, Fire? I have a lot of friends that hunt, as a matter of fact. They are really good hunters. Constantly post a picture of their boars and their deers. They get a lot more boars than anything else. Painful struggling? Why even try? Just checked. Looks like CK3 is ready to go already. Just never started. Do it. Play it. You'll be fine. You'll really be fine. Just make sure you do play the tutorial though. The tutorial will help you a lot.
We grow ever stronger. Research.
Yeah, the Crusader King subreddit is something else. The titles you'll see in this CK3 subreddit is like, oh my god, my wife died of cancer, I need to find another wife. And that's the kind of stuff that you're gonna see in Crusader Kings. Or people will be talking about Crusader Kings who are like, oh god, my child is a dumbass, I need to disavow them. I'm like, wow. Like it's horrific. I mean, some of the stuff you're gonna see in Crusader Kings 3 might, yeah, it's something else for sure. Let's just say it's a different experience playing Crusader Kings. If you never played any of the Crusader Kings game,
Intellectual booty.
it'll be an experience for sure. I think for this playthrough, at least today, for the next 2 hours, I want to at least take over Sanctuary. That's my goal. Let's open this underground vault. We have enough armies there. There should be enough to deal with it. If there is an army that comes out of it, yeah, actually, I have plenty of xenomorphs there to deal with it. If it's something bad. Okay, this slave marketing is getting annoying now. Get rid of stuff about spring sounds like accidental hunting. Actually started to feel like right in. Yeah, that sounds exactly what happens in Crusader Kings. Always hunting accidents. It's like, darn. One of my own species is a leader there. 31k. That should be enough to deal with that, I think. One more battleship. There we go.
Technology secured.
Yeah, after this battleship is finished, I think I can take it.
A special project is finished.
Pretty well open, unsealed. To the surprise of our scientists, the vast complexity behind the massive vault. The door houses millions of survivors from the ancient nuclear war that once ravaged this world. Despite the limited resources, they have managed to maintain a self-sufficient society for centuries. They were weary of our scientists at first, having never encountered aliens before, but also deeply grateful for our help in opening the vault. The vault contains a large stores of equipment and machinery that was specifically designed for rebuilding civilization after a nuclear holocaust. It can only be operated by these aliens, but they seem more than willing to join our colonists in the surface once they have adapted to natural sunlight again. Alright, welcome to the world of the living. Please step into that machine so we can turn you into robots. Yep. Immediately come out, become robots. Like, congratulations on surviving. We're gonna kill you now. Wait, what? Yep. Just hop on in to the meat grinder. CK3 has so much of incest, but the end of you have a genius beauty for her Herculean dynasty. Yep. That's about CK3 as it gets it. Okay, some but offspring since just hunt the foxes who have killer instincts. Cheese and bunnies have pointed teeth. If only they would have holy hand grenades to protect themselves. I see a Monty Python enthusiast.
Intellectual booty.
Sure, we'll take Mega Stretch Restorations. Why not? We've all seen it.
They wish to speak with us.
We are the Knights Hossein Ni.
Technology secured.
So many good quotes. We are no longer the Knights Hossein Ni. If you can finish that one, it's just like, oh god, I cannot remember the rest of that one. Like a Fitang. It's like a huge line for that one. Like, there's no way I can ever remember that one. Now maybe I should repair the Green Herald. That might help. $34k. That's enough. Let's go deal with this sanctuary now. Gonna need a scientist to close by. I never finished the Sentinels either. Oh, we're gonna need these armies of xenomorphs as well. Nice. Defensive. Restrained, whatever. Do I have a prison colony? Nope. Not needed. I have no crime. Anywhere. Yeah, 0% crime. No need for a prison colony. Capital Asgria?
Search complete.
You mean Asgard? I don't know what you're referencing there. I actually don't. Is that a hunting accident? Just a flesh wound? That'd be fine. Assyria. Oh, not as Asgria. Okay. I actually don't know. Chupacabra. I don't know that well. Yeah, I guess if I wait 19 months, this Green Herald will be repaired, and we can have a better Titan. Because it currently has minus 50% to everything because it's damaged. Yeah, we waited this long, we can wait a little bit longer.
They wish to speak with us.
Cinephile? Sure. Come on in. Bring your population to be assimilated. Oh no, you're fired. Do not have a prison colony. I do not have one. It's unnecessary. Because I have no crime anywhere. As a megacorp, you don't get any criminal syndicates opening borders in your borders. So,
Research complete.
I don't even know which one I want to take in this one, to be honest. $12 months. Yes, it's completely unnecessary to have prison colonies for this run. I still don't know what to take for districts for whatever these are. It's probably not enough for their ecology yet. Yeah, haven't got into gravity engineering yet. Oh yeah, for sure. Tell the English that, yep. Because they didn't do that for Australia or anything, right?
Technology secured.
That's all repeatables. 8 months. It's online? Well, I'm playing single player, but what do you mean it's online? World Health Organization's from Australia? I didn't know that. Huh. Today I learned. It's kind of a trick question. You could say Nineveh, but he'd be wrong. The region's capital is Asher. Huh. Okay. I have a friend from Australia. She was saying like, do you know what's the easiest way to speak Australian? If you say this really fast, I'm gonna type it in chat. If you say this really fast, it sounds like you're saying "Rise up, blades." So it sounds like you're speaking with an Australian accent. And I was laughing so much when she first showed me that. "Rise up, blades." If you say that very quickly. It sounds like you're saying razor blades. No, but it's with an Australian accent. Rise up, blades. It was great. She had a really good sense of humor.
Visual booty.
Alright. See what the Herald goes from
They wish to speak with
making
us.
2K to what's gonna fix it to. Oh,
Special project.
an additional 5K. Sure. There we go. The 40K I can take on the sanctuary. Let's go. On screen. Sun's position in ring growth. As we were in Biosort Catalog, when the sanctuary was established, requires to get none of them display intelligence levels approaching sapiens, sensors must be mistaken. Goodbye.
Hostile station engaged.
Immediately fire on them. You love this really because you had no idea where Rise of Lights was going? Yep.
Taking evasive action.
No, do not take evasive action. Stay here. Stay right here. Just like that, we have a free ring road. Huzzah! Alright, go back home. Alright, send the armies too, because it's a bunch of primitives here. We're gonna just conquer all of them. As a megacorp, I do not want to just give a ring world to a bunch of primitives. Nope, this is mine. This is where I draw the line. It's my world. Yeah, free ring world. It's a bunch of primitives, so it's a bunch of free population. Code word detected. Synthesizing active. Rise up lights. Rise up lights. There you go. That's the code for the synthetics to ascend. Stunks, as the kids say. Yeah, never. I always get confused by that one. I'm like, okay, stunks. Alrighty. Alright, for the last one, do I want to take prosperity? Let's take prosperity. Yep. First primitives, they're in the Renaissance age. See, these guys are playing EU4. They're in the Renaissance age.
Complete.
Wow, those guys died. Oh, the X4 Eliminator has been eliminated. And I was worried about them at the beginning. This one is in the Medieval Age, so this guy's playing Crusader Kings 3. No, Renaissance Age 2. Yeah, both of these are playing EU4 right now. Yep, that was back in the first Content Creator Cold War. God, that was such a long time ago. 2 years ago, wasn't it? 2019? April 2019?
Research complete.
Back when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Research complete.
See, these guys are in the Stone Age, so they're playing Predator. Predator Rome, right? That's the name of that game. Imperator. Did you ever make more of those events? The multiplayer was buggy. Well, we had one just this last week. Creator order. Yeah, it is in a research for 5,000. Sure, 10% research. Back in the times before, right? It's so weird to think about that. Isn't it weird to watch concerts or shows where there's like huge conglomerations of people without anybody with masks, and it's like feels like the weirdest thing ever. These guys are in the late medieval age, so these guys are playing Crusader Kings. So we have two EU4, Imperator, and a Crusader Kings player here. We're about to invade with an army of xenomorphs.
Research complete.
So many angles to watch it from and all that. Yeah, that was super fun.
Technology secure. Research complete. Research complete.
And if you guys want to play multiplayer, every Sunday we have a multiplayer game for Stellaris. 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We play until about 2 p.m. So, what do you want to name of the game, here, Fire?
A system has been charted.
Installation 01 to 4. Okay. As soon as I land on it. So I can just rename it here, can I? I have to claim it first. Yellow fins now. Ah, I see what you did there. Took me a second. We'll start the most advanced ones here. The installation. Then installation. Name of the system. And then Ares Villain would change the names. So I'm sure we can take on a few. Their army is 3 primitive armies with 4 strength. As a land with a 1.7k army of xenomorphs.
Our landing party has reached enemy shores.
Num.
Taken their planet. Seize their credits.
Installation what?
Our landing party has reached enemy shores. Technology secure. We have taken their planet. Seize their credits.
Yep. Installation 2.
Our landing party has reached
Yep.
enemy.
He ended quick. Yep. Yeah. Stellar culture shock. I can only imagine. Like, wait, we're not the only creatures in this planet, even though we could see this massive space battle a second ago. We thought we were alone in the universe.
Our landing party has reached enemy shores. Victory! Drink up, my loyal crew! Technology secured.
There you go. You could make observation posts and try to enlighten them. In this case, if it was anything other than a ring world, I would have done it, but in the situation, it's not worth it. Much better to just take over the whole thing. Let's be honest, it's a freaking ring world. It's worth it just for the ring world itself. Enlightening takes forever. Depends on what age they're on. If they're on if they're anything post-industrial, it's pretty quick. I'm gonna automate Visage at this point. Yeah, just automate everything. Need to focus a little bit more. You defeated a Fallen Empire yesterday. They had 2 ring worlds. Nice. Was it the Machine Empire?
Research complete.
I don't actually look at science anymore. Coral aliens? Huh.
Technology secured.
Maybe they're awakened or something.
Technology secured.
Yeah, I think I have one of those in here. You can see the corals. Hang on. Yeah, they look like that right here. They look like that probably. The aquatics. Like that, right? Yep, just pink. Okay. All empty here because of the Great Tempest just wrecking this galaxy. Should I be worried? Nah.
Technology secure.
Welcome to the Empire. Here it becomes beep boops. Now dare I use this food to your Empire? Oof. Did you turn into livestock? That's harsh.
Intellectual booty.
Yeah, I think I need a lot more minerals. Let's start investing a little bit more in minerals. I think it's time. Why not just add a monthly trade of minerals?
Intellectual booty.
It's weird. We got super friendly neighbors. Oh, they're kitties. Let them be active. Because later they just do this. You know, all they do is this: sleep all day. And she's like, I don't sleep all day. As she wakes up. Little bit of a rebellion there. That's okay. It's 'cause everybody is getting stellar culture shock. Once this is built, this should be fine. Okay, this obedient. I wouldn't know.
Intellectual booty. They wish to speak with us. Leisure situations.
They're not to make jokes about stuff like that.
Project done. Not so special now, was it?
That's okay. I just don't make jokes about that.
Intellectual booty.
It goes against the cat's inherited instincts to be in a four-wall room for life. You sure? Yeah, my cats love running up and down the stairs every single day. When it's morning, it's like their goal. It's just run as fast as they can up and down the stairs, up and down the stairs, making as much noise as felinely possible. And waking me up in the process, of course. Oh yeah? I've tried giving my cats like little kids like toys for them to play with. They never play with them, but I throw them a crumble paper ball, which then was like the best thing ever. So like, cats. Try to understand cats. You can't. Never used the bad bottom. Yeah, it's like getting, if you ever get a cat 3, they probably will never use it. Might use it once or twice and then they'll never use it again. I'm just gonna buy 10. That's out of gas for now. We'll get this going. It's gonna hurt my energy here, but that's okay. It's fine. I guess I can sell all the food.
Research complete.
Or even better, let's just stop all the food production. Give the anglers at least, I suppose.
Intellectual booty.
Where are the anglers? There. Okay, there's the point.
They wish to speak.
Don't need food. Where's the gene bag to your cat? Cats like the smell of heat. They're humans, so they'll sleep whatever your stuff is. I'll sell the leftover food.
Technology secured.
Ecology project. I'll take one of those. Actually, you know what? As much as I wanted to do mining over here, I kind of want to have an arcology. Size 24 is going to be nice. Yep, give him old bags. They'll love sleeping on them. These are the only cat beds I've ever got them that they actually slept on them. They love those. They absolutely love those chilled little they're the exact same, and they're the same exact cat beds. So they perfectly fit on them. You can only see Sprinkle's head buried in. He's like, let me sleep, Mom. It's too early. I think cats sleep 18 hours a day. It's about average for a cat.
Technology secured.
I guess I can sell the consumer goods too. Nice.
Intellectual booty. Research complete.
So I need to feel installation 3 a little bit more.
Intellectual booty.
So I want to start a mega shipyard too. I've been putting that off for a while. I should just design the ships at this point.
Research complete.
So I know it exists. I want to replace it, but it won't let me do it. Silly game. It's currently being built. Oh, cancel this. Focus our commuters, and the rest can all be. If I could leave this one to be like more of a shield burster. Nah, I'll stick to what I always do. Just like this one too much. Big fan, just completely ignoring shield and armor. Barbarossa. And then increases the range of my weapons. This can be evasion, that's fine. This one can have all the evasion in the world. Not the great effects. I don't know what I was voting in. Oh, okay. Just gotta switch the mod to the new design because it looks so cool.
There is new information in the situation log.
Maybe there's just one or two, that's fine. It's overkill to change all these, but... Hey Riley. Mega Shipyard and Center Raids your favorite? For me, it's Mega Shipyard and the Strategic Coordination Center. So good.
Project done. Not so special now, was it? Ledger of situations amended. Ships ready for action. A special project is finished. Ledger of situations amended.
If you can spare the resource, maybe you will. At the point, maybe get a different mega structure.
Project done. Not so special now, was it? There is new information in the situation log.
Right. This one.
Special project is finished. There is new information in the situation
The
log.
answer just get simulated. Perfect. Oh, Bernie, now you can no longer do robots and this at the same time. Oh wait, because this is technically robots too. Never mind. Yep, mega structures have upkeep, but at this point, if you're worried about the upkeep of mega structures, you're doing something wrong. Because they're like 30 or 40 energy. It's like, oh no, not 30 energy this late in the game. You beat it essence, so you're like, okay, done.
Project done. Not so special now, was it? Intellectual booty.
That's even, but that's by the moment you actually are repairing. By the time you actually are getting mega structures, energy should no longer be a problem for you. Because it means you pretty much already went through the entire tech tree at that point. Just buy this publisher to fill this up a little faster.
Intellectual booty. Technology secured.
Yeah. I don't know why they're selling pops, but they're selling pops. I'll keep buying them. 3 pops.
Technology secured.
Now I can upgrade that. I always pick the worst. I guess I should just set this on myself. Okay, the science is a little better now.
They wish to speak with us.
And whoever this is, they're dominating this galaxy. Not doing so hot in this one, but how far down am I?
Ever stronger. We grow ever stronger.
I don't even see myself in the top 20. That's worried. Oh, got me worried now. Oh, there he is. I'm number 20th. Because they're all advanced empires. They're really, really ahead in economy-wise. That's okay. It's kind of the point of playing this difficulty. Lifespan is completely worthless because we're robots. I think I'm just gonna do these two myself.
Control booting. Research complete.
Grandmaster Builders.
Research complete.
How much zero am I making a month? I can sell it. I don't use it for anything still. Yeah, so my true neighbors are in Federation. This is the Fallen Empire, so I guess my first war is gonna be against this Fallen Empire. So at this point, I just have to build a fleet.
Research complete.
Something I can't do at this point. Just research with this useless tech that I never use, just to get it out of my research 3.
They wish to speak with us.
This is bugged. So this is bugged. It does this when you try to fix. It doesn't let you do it. It's the weirdest bug. And that's a new one introduced with the aquatics.
Technology secured.
Don't know why that does it. But if you try to modify your own species, it doesn't let you.
In the situation
Yeah, it doesn't let you.
A special project is finished.
My own species are looting there. Nice.
Technology secured.
I think the path to win this one is gonna be taking the Galactic Council Imperial Corp. That might be the way to do it.
Research complete.
Start getting some serious power now then. These guys' planets only have one pop everywhere. Like, seriously. All these planets have like one population. And I'm not getting any trade value out of them too. I should take this universal transactions. Oh, that doesn't do anything for me right now. I don't even know what to grab. Wait, what am I buying minerals? What the hell? I'm selling them like... I just noticed that I was buying them. Derp-a-derp. I wonder. I should have a lot of trade routes not captured now still, right? Oh, just one. Okay, so I just have to build a star base here. That's all the trade. But up here, yeah, all the trade is collected. Yep. I'm gonna build my next one over here. So I plan on fixing this gateway. I think the shipyard is practically done. So we can start saving alloys for that. Other than the fleet movement and size, sentry no other use. Sentry, no, the sentry area, all it does is just improve your visor sensor. That's all it does. It doesn't improve fleet size at all. Hey there, Jiraiya. Boy. Oh no, Juggernaut. Not a waste of allies. Yeah, I guess I can design the... Well, this group 0 so I can remember to come back to it. The other frontier we can't get enough of. Yep, exactly. Gonna be one of our star base, but it's only for a second. When this is finished in 2 months, it'll be fine. Nope, I'm not in Federation. These guys are in Federation. This one's around me, all in a huge Federation, but I'm not. Keep selling pops, I don't get it. I'll keep buying them. I don't think I can get 5,000. Oh, I did. Never mind. Yeah, this one I don't think I can get. I don't want to sell my allies. I need them. Alright, get back to your artisans. Summer food. Actually, let's finish out the deck. Mm-hmm. Let's get a bigger fleet.
Intellectual booty. We grow ever stronger.
Oh, have we had this show up in a while? Nope. What a bit to go. What's this? Oh, a stealth takeover, whatever. Let's throw in some more research. Why not? Thank you for the follow. Some more strongholds. Why not? Well, those Leviathan's just getting mauled down. Yeah, Stellaris is pretty fun. I usually play it on the weekends. On Sundays, I do multiplayers for Stellaris, so it's always open to everybody. But if somebody plays like a jerk, which has happened a few times, we're they're perma banned from joining any for future games, though. But mostly we do just do PvE anyway. When we play those multiplayer games, it's usually just PvE anyway.
Research complete. Research complete. They wish to speak with us.
You wouldn't be a jerk if you play with me, but I can guarantee you would be a smooth brain. We usually are super chill in our playthroughs. We just comp stomp for the most part. Hey Moa, yep, play some Stellaris today. It's the weekend. I like how the music just like elevated the second you showed up, Moa. That was like perfect timing. The music just changed when you came in. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Moa was one of the original developers for Stellaris, folks. I know. I'm sorry for calling you out, Moa, but I gotta say, I'll hail God. I think I have a command for that actually. There we go. Because Moa was the original designers for Stellaris, so it's got really nice to see you around. You're right? Oh, really? Okay, I stand corrected. Oh, you started on synthetic. Oh, really? How about that? So you gave us the beep boops.
Intellectual booty.
Give us all the beep boops.
Intellectual booty.
My origin, I actually, this has been a weird playthrough. I went with Ocean Paradise, and then I went synthetic. This game went all over the place. And then we took anglers and corporate hedonism. This has been a weird run. love the aquatic ships. They look so cool. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. So blue. And then we got the Grand Herald as well. Because, you know, that's just a normal thing you find. Oh yeah, the Colossus, the giant Kraken. So good. So pretty.
They wish to speak with us.
Yeah, the Colossus pretty much terraforming in 10 seconds. That's pretty much the Colossus. That's one way to put it.
Research complete.
It's a Thermstorm this one to Gaia World.
They wish to speak with us.
Yeah, I didn't take as much advantage of Ocean Paradise as I did in the last playthrough. In the last playthrough I went a full oceans everything, but this one kind of went in a weird way because we had the Gruner and went synthetic.
They wish to speak.
Because I just wanted to see what it looked like. It looks amazing. I love the aquatic robot.
We grow ever.
It's like a mixture of lithoids and aquatics.
We grow ever stronger. They wish to speak with us.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to build a mega shipyard. Let's get that built first.
Research complete.
Almost there. Yep. Oh, you know what I've been forgetting? The Ascension perks. I always forget this. Grab the top 3 first. Bought is a combination of Borg and the little alien from Men in Black. Has a human-looking mech to get around. Oh, UI mod. Yes, it's the UI extended top bar and tiny outliner merged on the east. On the east, on the left, on the right side.
Technology secure.
Just all these open borders here because, you know, Great Tempest has been decimating the side of the size of the galaxy. This side of the galaxy, rather. I'm pretty sure these are connected. We're just not seeing the connection right now. Because there's no way the systems here are completely disconnected. I could just jump there and take a look. I actually could jump here and claim the system if I had the influence, which I don't, but I could.
Research complete.
Yeah, just Megacorps have been very useless in this run. I thought I was going to be able to use all the Megacorp stuff, but there was 13 Megacorps in this playthrough. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, sorry, 15 Megacorps in one playthrough. I wish there was a way to set how many you want to spawn. I know there's a mod that reduces, this is Doma Capitalism, that reduces the amount of Megacorps that open up, but this is ridiculous, this many Megacorp.
They wish to speak with us.
Is military strength dependent on how many fleets you have or overall military attacks? Yes to both.
Research complete.
It's basically, they check your fleets. The military strength is 100% they check just your fleets. So the stronger your fleets are, the more they count. But if you don't have any ships at all, then of course you're not going to get any military power. Yep, I designed my ships. I did a second ago. Did I go by too quickly? I just put everything that bypasses armor and shield. When you play Megacorp, before spawn no Megacorps in the galaxy because you hate having like 4+. Yeah, this one there's 15. It's nuts. I can't do any branch offices pretty much. Did capitalism win, or did the galaxy lose, or they one and the same? Corporate wars would be nice, where you fight over corporations in other empires. Yeah, you can. You can do that. You can actually do a hostile takeover. If somebody opened branch offices in the empire that you have, you can hostile take over all of their branch offices. That's the thing you can do. Yep. Just buying other people here. I mean, they're selling people. I'll keep buying them. Why not? Yeah, and the anglers is pretty fun. I like the. It's pretty cool. I haven't been really using this playthrough in particular. They're super fun. The one thing I liked the most was the Ocean Paradise thing. Like, be able to go hydrocentric and then increase your ocean worlds. It's pretty cool. This one has just been so weird because I had the Gruner, so Gaia worlds just made more sense to have a lot more migration coming in versus having turned everything to oceans. And that's what I took this one, Ocean Paradise. Size 30 ocean world. Hey, life seated on steroids. Yeah, kind of. I think they want to talk to us, guys. Is life seated without the drawbacks? Yeah, pretty much. Yep, size 35 with Master Nature and expanding the planetary ocean. Yep. Next integration is fartoids when you play gas people. That would be hilarious if that was the case. Can you imagine, Mo, if it actually ends up being that? The fartoids. Energy being creatures. That's just unbidden, isn't it? Gaia worlds should count as ocean worlds? Yeah, I don't know why they don't. Which is weird. I wish they did, but they don't. Yeah, they don't get angler jobs, they just count as farmers. Because the Gaia world's supposed to be amenable for every single species. I don't know why it doesn't. Maybe they'll fix that in further patch or something. Who knows? I actually want this to be minerals.
Intellectual booty. Research complete. They wish to speak with us.
Mechanics are not energy beings? I guess so. I guess because the robots are all. Yeah, when you put it that way, yeah. They technically are. use some of the mega shipyard buildings as well.
Research complete.
Yeah, we're nowhere near first place in this playthrough. We're actually struggling here to survive. Look at like I say struggling, but we don't have any enemies around us. It's just I'm nowhere near on the top as far as empires are concerned. Am I even top 10? Nope, not even top 10.
Research complete.
Number 21. Yeah, really behind.
We grow ever stronger.
I need to grow a big fleet to take over this fallen empire. That'll be the first war I do is against the fallen empire. I think when it says mechanics, it means robots.
Intellectual booty.
We should just buy minerals from somebody. It's a lot cheaper to buy from big empires like this one. They're willing to trade minerals, that is. Oh, we don't have that much. Well, apparently they just traded away. Shame, guess I will reduce this as well. 15,000 minerals for waste, pretty much.
Technology secured. They wish to speak.
Oh, we have a bug battleship.
They wish to speak with us.
Nope, authoritarian will just give me more slaves. Yep. Keep showing my population for slaves everywhere.
Research complete.
Guys, unfortunately I do have to end a little early today because I do have a Friendsgiving party to attend, so I have to go cook and prepare for it. But I will be back tomorrow with more Stellaris in the morning and afternoon. We'll be doing a multiplayer tomorrow, so if you feel like you want to join the multiplayer, do come in, because we always welcome new players. Yeah, doing a Friendsgiving later today. We're doing like all our friends getting together for Thanksgiving. Yeah, if you want to play, just show up tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. EST, or if we're gonna check out how long from now, it will be 20 hours and 23 minutes from now. So if you want to play Stellaris tomorrow, join us. We'll be starting a one fresh. So tomorrow is a good day to show up to play. I'll probably start the first hour of the game just playing something random, and then we'll play the Stellaris. So I usually do like hard space shipbreakers in the morning, and then hop onto Stellaris. But let's go ahead and raid somebody here. I think probably Shen streams every day. Yep, he is. Looks like Shen is streaming some Hearts of Iron 4. Yeah, Eastern Standard US. Correct. If you have my emotes, feel free to use them as we go on. I want to raid Shen. Oh, this thing bugged again. So, if you have my emotes, use them. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to unlock them here on the chat. Click the little icon called Flip Power there beneath the send a message, and you can unlock one of my emotes. And then as we raid, you can use them. pick whatever emote you want, and just as we raid Shen, use the emotes. I'll give you guys a second to do that. If you've been here for a half an hour, you can unlock a free emote. So if you do it, raid with us, stick around, say hi to Shen. Alright? Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for showing the lurks, the follows, the subs. Appreciate all of you being here. You guys are awesome. I will see you guys tomorrow. Alright? Good night.